and there's a lot of shit going on. I don't know what's happening. Oh, good, because there's so much chaos. It's not even funny. Yeah, but like there's a crash out type thing on, and I'm so confused at this point.
I'll take a look on my tablet.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna use these Arm & Hammer pods, or Arm & Hammer, Sam's Club pods that I have, just to use them up.
Right, colors normal.
The softener is going to be personal. We're gonna have Roma powder. I should bring that to a laundromat one day.
Cheddar saying. See. Bro, what is this?
Like scroll all the way up or something. Is your machine going, by the way?
It's filling up, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna start mine right away then.
Yapping level today. Traffic. Apparently, they're like fighting about how parents have to be abusive, otherwise they're like not gonna succeed in life or something stupid. Yeah.
The GC is like low-key kind of like, yeah, I just try to avoid it because like low-key, like, why? Just fucking why?
Let's see what Kieran said. I'm just on my iPad doing this.
Machine because obviously it's my fault. I gotta make sure that this doesn't leak, right?
He's babysitting. He'll probably be fine. Dude, yeah, I'm really a big fan of like having a bus as a laundromat. That'd be so cool.
And I was literally talking about that before Wade started talking about like slavery and whatever.
Did Evan that he needs a job?
True.
Yep, for sure.
Or,
Slavery.
or you can raise the next Jeffrey Dahmer.
I knew someone who was raised by a drug addict. That's crazy.
I just threw
CW180, so it's 18.0.
it in the drawer, like in the machine drum. I put 3 in the dispenser, which is all I could fit in that little thing, and then I just threw 2 extra pods in the main drum. Yeah, because like they don't suds up that much. They're literally sample pods, so not like tied or anything where I can just add 2 and boom, it's fine.
Use one that's for like an extra large load. Still good, but have those like mega capacity pod.
3 to 4 for an extra large. Oh, I have the normal size pods, so never mind.
Yes.
Like low key and like yeah.
It's a group chat. What do you expect?
somewhat criticizing me for saying the GC's disintegrating when it kind of low-key is at times. Like, that was an argument last night. I found that shit really stupid, honestly, because it kind of is at times, especially. And my point is proven today. Like, bro.
Here to buy the WM3470. So he says he doesn't care about like that, but then again, he said he hates LG front loaders because he had like a blanket in there when it wasn't clean or something.
It will clean it. I don't know.
He said that. I don't remember. All I kind of well, I know that for a fact he was like, I never want to buy an LG front loader because I don't know one experience or something. But I mean, if his GE takes like an hour to clean something like on normal, then yeah, the 3470 is perfectly fine, I guess, for him.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm looking either the WM4000 or the same Electrolux you have, or the WM5500, like the AI model.
Kiernan needs the AI model though. Let's be honest.
For me, because then again, the AI one's kind of meh though because I don't know if I'm necessarily gonna get like used to the screen dial. It's just like I heard it's a pain in the ass to like control.
Controlling it though, I don't see. Also, why is my camera so bright? Hold on, let me see if we can fix that. Because it looks bright. Like, it genuinely looks so bright.
Yeah,
How dim the light is. Nope, it still looks brighter. You know what, we're just gonna have to rock with it, boys. That's all we can do.
sort of a glare. Yeah. Okay, I was checking the stream and my Hydrowave is laggy as hell. Never mind.
Oh, my cousin's in here. I genuinely didn't realize at all. But
To be in my live stream, I gotta tell you, because I don't know, something about it. Like, cause sometimes I remember this one time I was on Fortnite and I was swearing because someone kept like trashing me for like because I was at my uncle's house and the internet can be kind of crap since I was all the way up on upstairs. And so he overheard that, and the second I come downstairs, he's like, yeah, try not to swear. Like he didn't punish me or anything, but like, and when I was out walking the dog with him, he was like, are you and your friends like good and all that? I was like, yeah. And he's like, are you sure? Because I mean, when I was your age, I used to never swear.
kick him out because, well, he's my cousin. He's gonna be like that. So if he does anything annoying, just don't kick him out. He's chill. He's the most out in here because I could get in trouble if I low key kick him out. Because Uncle's gonna kill me, and then yeah, I don't want that, especially right like during these times. Daniel, oh, I'm doing fine, Daniel. It's just I don't know, chaos happening. Yeah, this brightness on my side is like bothering me so much. I don't think I've ever had my camera look like that, or maybe it was a long time that since I've streamed like on my channel because it's been like I don't know like a week.
It's fine, yeah.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna look on my older stream see if my machine was like that. 'Cause-
Weird earlier.
Okay. Sorry, my cousin. I wonder if I can turn on like a background light to minimize. That just looks worse. It looks. I mean, does it look the same? Oh, I don't want to show that, but do you see?
Yeah, I can see it.
It looks the same, no? I mean,
On cheese real quick. Straight up raw. Yeah. Like your main thing. That's probably why it's glaring, but like then again, we don't really seen that before. So I don't know for what other reason it'd be doing that, to be honest.
will I turn off all lights entirely? What the heck? No, I'm not trying to turn that on. That's not helpful.
That still looks good. Do
It's,
that, yeah.
oh my god, this toilet is disgusting. It's throw a dishwasher. It, it needs a goddamn dishwasher pod. Okay, hold on. Give me like I don't know if I should throw it. It's the bowl that's. I think I should throw it in the bowl. I use dishwasher pods because those work. I think I'm just gonna keep it like this. I'm gonna have to deal with that. No, seriously, should I throw it in the bowl or in the tank? Because I think it needs it in the bowl. I'm gonna be honest, like a dishwasher pod. The bowl. My mom always tells me to throw them in like the tank or something. Like two or one. Yeah, it's like pretty much like a. He throws so many goddamn tantrums too, which is crazy. It's annoying. Seems like autism to me. I always thought it was. My aunt kind of got mad at me for like assuming. Oh, I forgot my stream was playing in the background. Did my? I don't think.
Box. So yeah, Pony. This is my favorite candy. You got
The tank. So
it down, but Also, so this is the grape juice, right? This is green apple, and this is the blueberry. Yeah, I'm put it back.
cleaning the toilet instead of the machine because they get really sudsy in the machine. Because I bought so many dishwasher pods for no reason, and I'm kind of mad that I didn't. I bought them for no reason because I was gonna have a top dishwasher, and I figured why not to have like a long supply of stuff. Pods thing at all. Okay. I honestly I should have used the toilet like the toilet bowl bleach gel or had used bleach tablets because that's always good. But dishwasher pods are the next best thing because I heard they can sanitize. one in the tank and then one in the bowl. I should have really well. I'm not gonna show the toilet on stream because it's actually disgusting. I don't know how it got like that, but I'm not kidding. Not we're not talking like shit everywhere, but it's just the water. The water. So that why it could be literal still water. We need fucking bleach tablets for that.
Funny joke. Like, oh guys, I ran the tub clean cycle on my toilet. Imagine if Tide toilet cleaner existed. Oh my God.
But you just like put it in the bowl and stuff. But and then we have like I forgot what the other two we have, but we have like quite a bit of toilet cleaners. I even have a gallon of bleach that I could have low key probably used. Yeah, that thing down there. Or I don't know. I don't know if that's called a gallon. I could be entirely wrong.
When people say front loaders, for example, they use like 15 gallons of water. I definitely call BS on that because that's like half. That's only I mean, that's like double what they actually use. I just kind of feel like low water level.
I'm doing just the standard 2 rinses and then using the normal cycle. Like, yeah,
Well, yeah, I kind of feel like they're kind of calling I call BS on that because it's
yeah.
like people I you know that channel called This Old House, right? Well, you actually watch like it's like just a video from the channel. Oh damn. Because I watched that video about like how to choose and install laundry appliances, and when the guy like there was like this like family at the Home Depot, and this guy was like explaining the how the different washers work, and he was like, "Oh yeah, so this top loader, I think he said it used up to like 40 gallons, which is definitely not true. Like for the GE, it's like 26 gallons." Also, by the way, chat is my stream laggy because like I don't know if it's just my tablet. Because I thought when I was looking at the stream, I would look back and I would see my machine agitating. But then when I go to the live preview, it's like it shows what I did before. It's weird. Just tell me if I'm laggy.
Damn, I saw my stream, bro. Here we go. Load. My machine's lagging. No, my machine's lagging. Yeah, you're less laggy from what I'm looking at. I'm more laggy.
Like just the middle. Like it's completely, pretty much perfectly balanced. Also, Pony, I know this is kind of stupid, but I kind of feel like my mom also hates electricity bills. So if I want to have multiple machines, I'd probably get like other than the LG, I'd probably get like the Whirlpool BMW, like the 4816. Because that one, like, it's still like it has a dual action agitator, but yeah, then again, it has that hanging suspension. But like also if Did they ever make like what the hell? Did they ever make a Maytag version of a BMW or no? Because I saw they made an Amana, but I've never seen a Maytag. Centennial, okay.
I'm trying to. I'm laggy as. Okay. I'm actually laggy, so let me kill my stream real quick or turn off my camera just for a little while. I am. Oh, I'm frozen. Okay, I'm frozen. Then again, it could just be It could be like a Wi-Fi problem, or it could just genuinely just be on YouTube's part. I have no idea. Could just be on YouTube's part. Let's be real.
Probably because if I could hear you perfectly fine, I don't know why I'd be doing.
I'm gonna turn on my camera again. Hold on. I'm gonna do something quick. Why is it like? Hold on. It's like stuck in the. Oh, I know why. Yeah, I'm gonna clean the sink real quick. So it's like sediment and like actual. Because I think my my mom had to bathe my dog because he got like shit or something on him. So I'm gonna clean the sink. Yeah. So well, hey, at least I get to what should I call it? At least I get to use my dishwasher pods for good purposes today. I used 2 in the toilet and then 1 in the sink to clean it. Because at this point,
Hmm.
ow, that burns. Ow. Fuck. I need something to stir it around with. Yeah, I'm starting to realize that dishwasher pods have tons of uses. Or uses.
But I mean, yeah, sure, like tablets, yeah. Like especially using them in actual washing machines, like clothes, like that's something I found surprising.
So that's, or I don't know what it's called. Like a low water toilet. That's what we have. I don't like those, honestly. My mom said get one for down here. That's the only one we could get. Okay, so I need to find like something to stir around the sink with. I haven't found anything. I don't know what to stir it with. I had like a stick, but I don't know where the hell that went. Like a little pole or stick thing. What? It's genuinely somewhere. I just don't know where. I think I'm just gonna have to use like a thing. This like hand wash bowl, I guess, because I don't know what else to use. Hold on. Ow. Yeah.
Dude, like the powder.
Liquid in it. Yeah, but it's cleaning everything and it's disinfecting the sink because I have hot water in the sink too. I need like a scrubber or like a brush or some shit. Hold on, be right back. I'm gonna actually grab that. I'll ask my grandma for a random ass like brush that we have. Because I want to clean the sink now. I am focused on cleaning this sink. Okay, never mind. Apparently, it's just dirt, and I wasted like a dishwasher pod doing this. I thought it was just needed for sure, because I wanted to clean the sink. At least sanitize it, because well, yeah. I have cold running water going, so I rinse it out. Yeah. All the, at least the sink smells nice. It smells like a okay, but there's still a bunch of suds. That's the only downside. These get really. What?
Think what happened was, since like the strainer was right there in the sink, and well, not hold on, not a strainer. What do you call that thing that's kind of like a metal bowl with like holes in it, but it kind of works like a strainer, but it's not like mesh? No, no, Max, we're talking about the flipping, what is it? The strain, not the one that's made of mesh, the one that's made of, it's like metal with holes. No clue to be honest.
Some colors. No. All right. Is it on rinse or there's another name?
That gives a hint. But it uses so it was like right in the middle of the drain, so all like the dish soap suds were just there, and it almost started coming out of the sink. So basically, that like okay, yeah, makes sense.
I thought it was coriander, but I was really close. Coriander is like cilantro, basically. Literally, I was thinking that for no reason at all. All right. Yeah.
Never get the hot point washer and dryer set. You want to guess the reason? Yeah, dude. Come on, man. It's too old school. What? And yeah, dude, I would amazing, yeah, for sure, amazing features on the Samsung. Because I mean, it's not like the suspension would fail. It's not like it's an orbital cheap transmission that they put in there, you know? Because as long as it has those features, then we're golden. So my thing's draining for the spin. Suka Bletnava. I say it does go off balance. That's true. Like Kiernan's machine had issues. You know what's weird though? The single piece agitator, like the GTW 325 model, was 750 RPM, while Kiernan's is 700. I do not understand why. Real.
It's actually really decent. I like it because I used it on the. I don't know if you saw the Samsung top loader I filmed clips of. It's the one in black. It's the one in black. That one's weird because that one has a dark cycle.
Be somewhat useless, but so I guess it's just practically just useless. Was right about is obviously Samsung. But I don't know if you saw his new video, but he was literally like interviewing this guy named Angel, and he was like he wasn't hating on him, didn't seem like it, but he was like so surprised because the Angel guy he recommended for under $600. He recommended the LG Agitator top load washer. But the other video with Mario in it, like with that girl inside the car, that was stupid.
All right, talking to Angel here. He works on appliances, and I'm here at the appliance store. Now, tell me which brands you like the best. It depends what you're looking for. Okay, tell me the best cheap top load washer. LG.
LG? What?
I thought it just
I thought it stood for looks good.
for looks good. Okay. They look good and they're good. Now, what about Samsung top load washers? Samsung top load washers.
Those suck.
I don't recommend. Okay. Now, Whirlpool versus GE. What do you take? What do you think?
To be honest, GE. Well, I mean, nowadays I'm gonna tell you, I would say GE, right? But like also, the old school VM, or not, sorry, not old school. The VMWs from like 2000, how 2011 or something, right? Those I would recommend to someone like before, but now GE actually cleans clothes better, but their suspension sucks ass. That's something.
GE hands out. All right, all right. Now, your absolute favorite, if you're buying.
Huh?
Yeah, easy care casuals on heavy. I don't know. I just want to see that cycle again. It'd be nice if you could show it on like my channel and stuff. I don't know. And then, do you have a load for like colors heavy by chance?
To wash and I'll think about it because I don't know something that's heavily. I don't have anything necessarily heavily soiled right now. Oh yeah, I could do shirts. I mean, just then again, it's not heavily soiled. I mean, I could still do that. Yeah, yeah. Dude, like I gotta tell you though, like this is literally the perfect. Like whoever washes this in a front loader is a moron though. Like I mean, if they had the option, of course, because if they were to wash a donut hole in a front loader, that'd be stupid. Because this thing is still fine, but if you saw it, like it's been balancing just fine. And I don't know if you know, I don't know if you heard what Hamza said, by the way, at one point. Hydrowaves, they have a brick under the motor to help it balance. I don't think the new ones have that.
What's happening in the GC right now, and there's a lot of autismo happening there. Yo, lad.
The garage, like, yeah, that's the thing.
That's been happening. Oh yeah. Speaking of pillows, I'm gonna walk in a 90-pound Express Dexter this weekend. All the pillows I have in my house, so like 10, I think.
Using right now, yours is the one that's running, and then mine is the one that's frozen. So that the second mine would start running, yours freezes. Yep, it just happened. I don't understand it. Because like, well, that's just I don't know if it's a thing with YouTube to be honest. Because if we can hear each other just fine, I don't even think it's my internet. Because that would be kind of dumb. Then again, my internet does suck, like up in my room, but I'm in the laundry closet. So yeah, I literally even have a freaking X5 pod, like one of those repeaters. I don't understand why it's like that. Yeah, that was the first ever stream you had on your channel, remember? Yeah, Max, I think my internet generally it's not ass in the laundry closet because there's literally a repeater right there. And I've been able to, play Fortnite. Like whenever I'm home alone, I can play Fortnite in the kitchen because I freaking hate how I can't do that in my room sometimes because my game would just crash and it would never do that in the kitchen. So I honestly think yeah. And if I want to do this, it's really stupid, but it's a consideration. What if I asked for a 50-pound or 50-foot coax cable? You know those cables that you connect for like the internet? So it's like those ones that you screw into the router if you've ever seen those. There's like I'm thinking of getting a 50-foot cable and routing that wire all the way to above my TV, and that should improve the connection of the repeater. And then maybe get an Ethernet cable that connects the Wi-Fi router all the way to the repeater. That would actually help. Yeah, because right now my camera's the one that's unfrozen, and then yours is the one that's frozen on the end, and then it'll just switch over. It's stupid. It looks good to me. Mm-hmm. Ow. Yeah. One downside of adjusting the pressure switch like on a front loader in general is because you can still generally get like you can add stuff. Like if you forgot a sock, you're not gonna be able to do that with an adjusted pressure switch. Like if you put it as high as like especially the middle of the door seal, it'll just flood your laundry room. That's the issue with that. All right.
Because I don't know, I feel like there's like stuff on my hands because my neck is itchy now for no reason. So I think I need to wash my hands. It's like I just put my hand in water with dishwasher on. That's why. Oh my god! Look how high this water level is. Oh my god! Look at this. No, no, like look how much is in there. That's more than usual. What? I think so at the beginning. In this stream, Pony floods the entirety of Wisconsin. Real. I mean, the Great Lakes are already surrounding us, so might as well. The Great Lakes are already surrounding us.
All right, my machine's finished. So I'm gonna put another like load of shirts. Here, I'm gonna do my sheets first though. All right, let's see how this pillow's going. Oh, he just mistake me for Wade or someone. Hold on. Oh yeah. Okay, this pillow actually did perfectly fine. It's donut pillow. Oh What'd you say?
Okay, can you turn on the pump? Valve. This thing is still trying to spin. No. It's still trying to spin.
Oh. Ah, okay. Should I? What do you think? Should I use the Tide Oxy liquid or should I use the Tide Pods for my sheets? Should I use the Tide Pods or the Tide Oxy liquid for my sheets? Okay. And oh, so I know you're gonna make fun of me, but I wash my sheets in cold water. Okay.
Do do warm actually, so it fills faster. The hydrowave?
Stupid. Like when you, because Kieran's gonna fill his machine up with like hot water. It'll get steamy. It never gets close to being steamy in this machine. Yeah, it's probably just because I'm like you're frozen right now. It just switches. I don't understand it.
I just run the hot setting, like hot water. No, it's unlocked. It's right now trying to balance actually. It's taking a while to do so. It was doing fine on the interms. This always happens to every load. It does fine on the interms and then it doesn't spin at all for the final. If it does,
Some of the load can just end up on one side. That's why sometimes you have to put things in the A613 because it'll like it just starts spinning right away. It doesn't do this like balancing crap. All right, I'll do a bit of warm and a bit of hot. To be honest, I'll just switch the solenoids over. Like I mean, you could just do it in the middle of the fill. So stop. Yeah.
what? Nah. Yeah. I'm be done like I'd say on Easy Care. Okay, what temp are you doing? Okay. Okay, honestly, if you could you add more detergent? Because the amount you added in there is like way tiny. Yeah, but you might want to put in more though.
Do the ace of three at this point.
Seriously, it's annoying as hell. It's oh well there was my tripod. Knocked it over. I accidentally bumped into it. My bad. My bad. Yeah, I put it in the way. I'm just gonna spin this in the orbital. The orbital does the job. That's why, you know what? Every time I do laundry like this, I'm just gonna put the final spin to no spin and then just throw the things in the orbital. This.
Insider, like a flight insider actually wants to join these streams. That would be chaos. I was saying, imagine if you guys do imagine on one of these days, one of you guys stream with Appliance Insider. It would be chaos.
Drain only. The orbital always does a good job. But it likes to go off balance a lot. So from what I've noticed too. Yeah. It's probably not the suspension, it's probably just the way I load it. No, because I'm in a rush and I don't like touching wet clothes that much. That's why.
The chat. Well, maybe not at the moment, but he's not like he just doesn't seem like in a good mood. Okay, I'm gonna see about this filling because we're gonna see how some people's things get. I'm gonna get some boiling water when I'm boiling it.
Just gonna open the dryer just to. Do-do-do, do-do-do, da-da-da. I really like my dryer, but at the same time, I wish I had a bigger one. 7.3 cubic foot.
Because it pairs with the freaking 220, the GTW 220, which is 3.8 cubic foot.
I think I'm gonna do a 40-minute time dry. I was thinking 50, but I feel like that would be too excessive. Yeah. 40 on medium, because we dry our stuff on medium, or at least my grandma's stuff. Oh, wait, mom's stuff is in here too. Oh well, I hope it doesn't shrink. Oh, not 50 minutes. What the hell's wrong with me? 40 minutes, medium heat, go. Let me go. There you go. The dryer's being loud again. What? What? I don't know. Wait. Oh, I didn't even realize yours was still filling. I thought it was washing already. Did you do warm or hot? Was it on hot the entire time? When did you just switch it? Okay, just leave it on hot for a little bit. I'd say leave it on for like another minute, if not. Okay, I have one of the unique loads in there. It's 2 pairs of sweatpants that I wore. I know it's summertime, but oh, your end is frozen. Oh,
So wonder what happened. It's really pathetic.
hold on, I gotta charge my phone. Yeah.
Dude, my stream entirely it just kicked me out of the stream because it gave me the freaking prompt if I wanted to take a break. I don't know why it only does this on my own account. I don't know, dude. It's just stupid. I don't get it.
I kind of need it tonight for a little project I'm working on. What? Google Doc where I just watch washing machine videos and then I write down the cycles down for no reason because it's cool to have like a big list of different cycles ran by different machines, various machines. It's like a thing I saved to a playlist and it has like 400 videos. I think I have like various people. Like I have some of my streams because like from your Hydrowave, I tried including that. Wade's LG. I think Kiernan's GE. Kiernan's portable. Um, maybe I tried. I'm trying to get Evan's sidekick, which is why I tried getting him to stream with me tonight. But I guess he can't stream tonight, which is fair enough. He just responded to me. I have no idea. He just never responded to me. You were the only. Okay, no, it's good.
So that's good. I'm probably about to put more detergent here. I'm gonna be real. Yeah, no, I'm not a high efficiency person, dude. Wade style. Then again, it just started agitating, so like, you sure? Because like I'm obviously not to the sixth line. This isn't like one of the detergent bottles.
I'd say fill up the whole cap. Yeah, I filled mine all the way up. Don't worry. Just throw the cap in there. By the way, it'll rinse it off. I've done that before.
You might be right. Then again, it still has to redistribute to the detergent because I put it at the bottom, just so you know. Oh well, yeah, appliance ace. So yeah, yeah, I'm kidding. Yeah, oh yeah, I can see that.
I was gonna use oxy scoop because I have one, but yeah, I think I'm just gonna dose it using. I'm gonna be careful how I dose this because I don't. I have no idea how strong this stuff is, but I'm assuming that's good. But look how pretty the color is, though. Do you see this, Lighten Fan? It has orange crystals in it too. I don't know if you can see that, but no, like orange crystals in it. Yeah. You know how like in the Tide powders there's like the blue specks and it's like the white powder? Yeah. But this is different though. I'm gonna fill this a little bit higher. I don't want to use too much because like I said I have no idea how strong this stuff is. I know it's kind of low sudsing because it's like colors detergent. Oh, there's another A spec here that's for colors and whites. You know what? I'm not gonna be able to have. I don't think I'm gonna use that tonight. Let's be real. I'm not gonna be able to. But I'll just put this much in the machine. It's like a quarter of the cap. Yeah, I don't know how concentrated this stuff is, but I think the amount I put in there is fine. Yeah.
Doing sheets and it's done good suds. So
Sweatpants. Yeah. Alright. So I'll show the settings just for something. Colors, cycle, warm water, because that's the max it'll let me go. Heavy soil, max spin speed, pure rinse, because the rinses suck on the cycle, and perfect steam. Now without yeah, you are good. You're always gonna want studs like that.
better, but like he like I honestly kind of feel like he should also understand that people have opinions of their own because he's talking to some repairmen, and they all have like different, you know, opinions. Yeah.
Might just be the because I used it in my orbital and it was so low sudsing. So that's why, yeah. I switched the soil to heavy. I was gonna do solid, but then I realized that would take too long. Oh yeah, the suds are getting up there from one. Suds are, yeah, suds are a little up there. So I'm assuming I put like I don't know how much I put in there, but like I said, I put like a quarter of like a liquid detergent cap's worth in there, pretty much. Oh, those suds are looking. Oh, okay. So I'm not gonna add anymore. I don't know if you're. Yeah, it's been a while since I've used the color cycle. Jesus Christ, long time. What's going on now?
You want to know something really dumb I used to think? So I used to think that recirculation and like turbo wash meant that it was taking like water from like the inlet valves, like actually adding more water. It just recirculates what it had before it actually reached the drum, which is basically what that is. I used to think, and like I remember watching videos, I'm like, why the hell isn't the water level so high? Because doing turbo wash, and I'm like, wait, retarded me. That's not how that works. Yeah, yeah, sitting and doing nothing cycle right now. And then pauses the cotton. No, it has two pauses, and then the third pause is for when it drains. Yeah, yeah. Normal would mean one pause. Yep.
Usually, I feel like if you selected regular or light soil on Easy Care, I see that as like a delicate cycle. I'm gonna be real because it's just one pause and less agitation. Yeah, because I had like the Hydrowave that had those three cycles, and I think we used permanent presses. Because on mine it was called permanent press.
Proper spray rinse. I'm talking. Yeah, that exists. I'm not messing with you. There's multiple models of that. I don't know if it's the one with the computer or the one with the mechanical timer. Because like mine, for example, all that you could really see on it is that it looks like it's doing a spray rinse, but really it just shuts off the drain pump and then slows down for the rinse for like actually. In my machine, that's the yeah. I was just telling you about the air bubble in my sheets. Yeah. What do you mean does nothing? Oh, that's weird. So basically, just nitrogen in your clothes. I mean, what the hell would the heater be there for? True. Dude, remember the other this was literally just the other 2 days ago, right? We were doing wash day X I remember I didn't realize I had wide spectrum on for my phone. I remember Matthew freaked out. He was like, "Who's fucking white?" Yeah. Yeah, like we could just not hear each other the whole time. Well, not the whole time, but like yeah, I do. It's better.
On like my grandma's stuff. I was gonna save like a load of sweatpants for like the soft mount quantum touch, but I decided to just wash blankets because I wanted to run the color cycle. Because that machine, because the quantum touches over there, they have normal, delicate whites, colors, and woolens. Yeah, on the quantum touches at that laundromat, and I want to see the color cycle on the quantum touch. No, they don't. Because the soft mount I used, it like your one viewer is me. Hello, wait, greetings, my friend. Greetings.
Yeah, it's poopy head behavior way. Don't be doing that.
Serious, wait, don't, wait, no spamming. Like I said, let's not do that here. That's poopy head behavior. Can't be having that. These pants were kind of dirty, so honestly, the amount of studs in here is kind of okay for them. That's why I said heavy soil because I wanted to throw a wash. Oh, I got a little bit more water. Yeah, it's kind of sudsy. It's either I might want to add softener. It's adding more water. I don't think you've introduced yourself. Okay, powder I used was this Ace color. It filled with hot. I think it's gonna. Oh, that's gonna excite the detergent. Uh-oh. I'm a little worried about using these detergents in this machine because they get really sudsy. I used literal Mexican like Persil gel in this machine and it suds up like crazy. So I'm a little worried. Oh, funny number. By the way, funny number, funny number, funny number. I have pure rinse on, so I think I should be fine. The suds level's not looking too bad. It's just a little soapy. But oh yeah, it's like a purple powder, by the way, Wade. It's like purple. I don't know if you can see it on camera, but it's purple. Oh, I think he died.
Doing that.
That's not me.
Not you, not you. It's just this flipping, like it's telling me sleep time. It's like, would you like to go to bed? And it just takes me out of the stream.
Alright,
What? You? That's well, wait up. There's three people watching. Okay, now that's a good water level. I mean, wait, no. We don't have to say that for top loaders, you. Like that's just not something you have to say. Yeah, bro. Wade being such a. I mean, well, he already is about to stream, and there's still 3 people watching. So like, be, you want to see it? Want to see my cat real quick? He's just in the kitchen right now. Hold on, did this disconnect or is it just doing a? Huh? Oh, I think it's doing a pause because I cannot like. Okay. Um. Yeah. What? Yeah. That's poopy head behavior. That's.
Kitty. I wish I had a bigger load of sweatpants, but I only had two. So, oh well.
Freaking hate this tripod just because I have to. If it makes any sense to you, I have to put it on like this because of it can't really go back far that much. But yeah, so this is Kitty. Kitty, no eating my Kinder Bueno. Oh, my oven's ready. All right, back to the machine that's doing the sitting nothing cycle right now. Sitting and doing nothing. Oh my god! I mean, it's not Wade style yet, but I don't think I've ever seen yours with. Well, no, I definitely have. I've seen yours with weights, hip studs. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
This is why you don't use Mexican detergents in a American front loader. It's getting kind of sudsy in there. I'm happy I dosed this freaking powder and I didn't add any more. This would do really well in a Mexican machine, but not an American machine. Suds are getting out of hand for sure. I hope they will rinse off though. They seem kind of easy to rinse off. If not, I have some softener to use. Suds are getting to that point though. And I just realized I did a heavy soil wash instead of normal soil, so this is going to be a slightly longer wash. I should have done the normal soil, but I want to do heavy soil because this cycle doesn't wash too long. We're gonna stream soon, and that's not a good thing. It's like 11:05 here, by the way. So this load will kind of just like end whenever. Will end in like an hour. So an hour and 75. Real.
Bro, dude, I heard someone scream while it's coming out. I think it was the neighbors or something. Like, no, it's poopy head behavior. Bro, Pony, you gave me such bad advice, dude. I'm supposed to save detergent, Pony. Come on, man. Saving the world, dude. I mean, I use like a fabric rinse for like my colors load, but I don't do it on my sheet. No. I mean, I only have fabric rinse. I don't generally use fabric softener because, I mean, it depends. Because if I dilute it with enough water, I can get away with doing it. But I don't. I would not say that it. Like, I'm not the type of person that did not use it. But then again, I'm also not the type of person to use white vinegar, for example. I don't need that fish and chips scent, you know. And mine's doing the fastest agitation now.
Um, I don't know what you call it. It's kind of it's chill. Pretty much, it's there's like not a lot of suds on the pan. There's, yeah, yeah. So because the suds are pretty watery, but there's suds in this machine, so that makes me learn I can use the rest of this powder on my grandma's stuff, which I kind of want to do. Like get a load of like colors and like normal stuff, and then use the rest of that powder because it yeah because that this powder is for colors, and I'm running the color cycle, so I actually I actually had to dose it because I know it was probably going to be kind of strong, or I just didn't want to question the true power because it wasn't strong at all in my orbital. It wouldn't suds up in my orbital for some reason, but it suds up in this machine. Yeah, fair.
Mo. Also, w- the reason why I used to use cold water. Sorry, I know that's such crime, but the deal is that it's actually just kind of well, I thought it would put less wear and tear on my clothing, for example, because I'm yeah. Well, for sheets I definitely use hot water. That's my mistake. But dude, you know that dry cleaner person, the one from New York that likes, rates detergents and stuff, stain testing? Yeah, so that guy, he's like he trashed on Arm& and Hammer for some reason. Dude, I'm not messing with you, man. One of his review videos, if I think there's like one of his YouTube shorts, it like summarizes every single detergent that he used is like which ones to avoid. Like it's just a summary basically, not all lists. But he was like, "Oh yeah, sorry, Arm& and Hammer users, this sucks." Like, come on, man. I think he literally suds bombed the melee front loader on purpose because he was using the Arm& and Hammer pods. And like, I know for a fact those don't suds up that much. They literally, it was like it was Wade's style of suds, if that makes any sense. Mo or something else, hold up, or just Mo. Poop. Oh, that's poopy head behavior. Yeah, okay, this guy. Um. Also, I'm kind of a moron. The way I fill the dispenser with this fabric softener, or what I'm gonna call it softener. I take the cap off and I actually pour the bottle into the dispenser. Like I take out the dispenser, pour it in like that. I don't know. It's more convenient. I'm not going to. I'm just saying how I use it in general. Meh, it's my sheets. I honestly don't understand how you use that, but why would they not do an interim without power rims on? Like, that's stupid. Yeah, like at least, but then again, though, there's a benefit to that. It doesn't do those spray rinses, which it's cool, but like I still prefer because even without power rinse, it still fills it up with water. Well, are you? Is that like what? Do you, how do I even describe that? What was that? Some sort of burp. I thought is what I heard. Dude, I don't know if you know, I don't know if I told you about this, but like, my mom sometimes, I've been doing this since like the pandemic, because it's just funny. My mom would rate my burps like based on how loud and the timing. Like, it's especially more points if I was talking while burping. Here, I'll get a bottle of Pepsi real quick and I'll demonstrate. Like, on, like when you're watching it from like another device, like when you're watching the stream. Yeah, it's my. I had the same issue just like earlier. Mine was showing up in yours. I don't get it because it's happening to both of us. Like either both of our connections are trash, but then again, if we can still hear each other without freezing, then that just doesn't make any sense. Jork, if his camera stays frozen. I mean, I can see yours from here. It kind of is, not to be honest. Yeah, this is not a real spray rinse. It just feels like it's filling right now. It just looks like a spray rinse, but it's coming to a stop right now. Yo, what's up, guys? What's up in the shit? In the shit, watery. Like they're easy to just I know they move around. Yeah,
What does this powder actually smell like? Wait, hold on. I don't think it has a scent actually. Hold on. It smells. Wait,
loader, but it's a top load sidekick, or how does it work? What does it smell like? Actually, now, I mean, I like the scent. To be honest, I don't really use dryer sheets. They because I thought they create some sort of residue, so I just don't. My mom still does, but I don't. It's really fun. We picked up like so many bounce dryer sheets. It has been a year and a half. I'm not even messing with you. It's been a year and a half since we've gone to the store to buy a new one. That's how much we have. But I don't use any of them. So that's just the only thing that makes it better. You know, but speaking of like time dry, the thing on my sensor dry, because my dryer also has it, my GE mechanical timer. It works better though, because once it knows the clothes are dry, that's when it starts turning the knob to actually to make it finish the cycle. It doesn't just stop out of nowhere if it thinks it's dry. Yeah, so like let me just sorry, I'm gonna put some of this laundry away because it looks stupid if I'm showing it right now. But I'll demonstrate it. All right, so um, I'll say I dry everything on the casual middle. So basically, yeah, but it's damaging, dude. I have to save the world, dude, the environment. I can't be using high heat, dude. I have to save the environment, dude. I can't be doing flipping high heat. Okay, fine. I'm gonna show you how this works, right? So, say it's drying things right now. It's just gonna stay there as it's drying. Like, but once it knows it's dry, it doesn't just stop out of nowhere. No, it stays and then just slowly moves the timer to finish. So the extension around this thing actually works pretty well. I found the mechanical timers do it. Hydro way. It's hydro way. You spelled it right, but like, we're gonna say hydro way anyway. Sorry, Johan.
Use it up at a lawn grow mat. Hydrowave suspension sucks. It sucks, my friend. It does. Should I use Ariel plus Downy for the Fagor machine? Because I'm washing sheets and blankets. Should I use this stuff? Well, comforters, blankets, and sheets. Should I bring this for that? Yeah. Because the Fagor is 135. Actually, I'm gonna ask my mom if we could try to go buy Walmart because I want to buy blue Ariel powder and I don't have that. I don't have blue. It's it's literally the original scent. I want that one. Yes. I'm gonna ask my mom if she could take me to like a Mexican store or like Walmart. No, because I don't know. Should you know what? I'm just gonna go to Walmart and just run inside and buy like that. I'm gonna ask my mom if I can. If not, then I'll just take Ariel with Downy. And then I'll bring my own softener. I want to buy like another powder because it's goated as hell. I'll buy like I'll buy like a smaller bag so I can like use it like up quickly. Yeah, smaller bag because for the pillows I'm gonna use Foca powder, which I already have. I have like two smaller bags that are almost out, so it'll be perfect. I'll bring both bags just in case if it's not enough. But it probably will. Shirts on colors heavy. Or no, do colors normal, like colors regular. I guess just run that again then. I mean, you could if you want. Yeah. Colors light, yeah, doesn't matter. And then do power rinse. You should do a small load, like just a small water level. Do you have any other loads you have to do though in general, or is that like literally it? Okay, you can do that on any cycle you want. All right. Is that it though? After that, then?
but probably those the two other loads after this, after the sheets. So probably. Oh yeah, now I'm just casually watching the stream. Now my machine's the one that's not frozen anymore. Yours is the one. I don't get it, dude. Why does that have to be so rigged? Yeah, not the end of the world. Yeah, at least we can actually hear and like speak to each other.
It's okay down here. I mean, I don't know.
Live chat. Yep. But yours isn't in the final spin yet, but all right.
Which I did pure rinse because of the amount of suds in here, and also because the rinses on this cycle are high, but like they're also like they kind of suck.
In general just kind of sucks, you know? Because I mean that's just what I've heard. I wonder how the spray rinses are on the front loaders. I've never used like a speed wash. Oh yeah, you know what's really funny? My camera was frozen, so while your machine was going, and then now it's my turn to be unfrozen. I just watched it casually empty so much water. Like it went from like the large to like medium, just like super fast, just because it was frozen. You know, it's just hilarious just to see this going on.
Water level. Same with normal, of course, but
Rinse and spin, and that would give a higher water level. That's like the stupidest way to put it, though. Also, I'm really glad that we're gonna be like me, like my mom and I, like, we're gonna be buying a house soon because right now I live in a rental. I'm so glad because I had a freaking uh, and this is kind of useless because the flipping manager was gonna come by and just like inspect the house to see if she needs to order something like new or something. And I just made sure to put those two screws back into the magnet. So I'm just using a magnet from my ice maker, my countertop ice maker right now. Yeah. So yeah. Anyways, I would be really looking forward to that. If I would have gotten if I would get like an LGWT 8600, would that be 86 cubic feet or 860? Well, how about 860 cubic feet? Yeah, dude, I could literally fit like 17 mattresses in that thing. Yeah, I do not think that they're washable. You have to like actually treat it. You know, the only reason I mean, I only have a problem with like some of the GE front loaders. Like that's the only thing. I remember Kieran and I were talking about like how the Ultraverse uses like a tablespoon of water and that's it. And he was like, we were both saying like, oh yeah, what if you just go to a dry cleaner instead? All
all right, let's go. Come on. Oh, draining. Okay. We're gonna fill with little spurts of water. Spurts, like little tablespoons, I guess. Like little tablespoons of water. Because it does like like the LG, how like LG front loaders do that. They kind of like do fill for like 1 second and keep stopping and whatever. Yeah, that's what mine's doing, but it's doing it for like 3 seconds or 2 seconds. It's because it's a steam process. Can't be really surprised. It's not gonna do anything from what I've learned, especially on colors, activewear, and normal. It kind of doesn't do anything. It's useless feature. But if you use it on like heavy duty or optic whites, it's the best. Especially on whites, steam's always the best. It actually works. I only decided to run steam because why not? It's like a little extra rinse. That's what I see it as. Yeah. Because I don't know if it uses the heater. I genuinely need to get a watt meter. I should have asked my mom to buy it today. Oh well. Because there's a load I want to run on sanitize eventually. No, there's 2 loads.
Well, I mean, no, tub clean's different because like, would it use like the most hot water possibly can, like for like an actual tub clean cycle? Because I've never really used it on any front loader. Like just like tap hot, basically. Okay, so there is a difference because you know, true, probably. The only feature that I would be interested in the Maytag, the World Tag front loaders is the extra power. It actually sounds kind of cool, but all it really does on the front loaders, it like makes it where water goes in cold at first, but there's a heating element that turns on after, like in the middle of the wash cycle. Yeah, well, pretty much, but the only difference is when it first fills up with water, it's gonna be cold, and then the heating elements inside, as it's doing like the wash cycle, it heats up the water as it's in the middle of that cycle, in the middle of the wash stage. No clue. I haven't really dug in that much, but that's basically just how what it does. Yep, might be different on the top loaders, but I'm not sure. To be honest, I don't know because like generally like washing your sheets like you would want to put it and yes, I know that I can't be talking because I literally sometimes wash my sheets in cold water, but you know that's poopy head behavior. Yeah. Also, you want to know the only benefit I've found to GE dryers? They don't like the inner drum does not turn blue like on Whirlpool dryers. Even the LG ones, like it can happen because like on the GE, like I mean that thing's only like 4 years old, but it is not like blue at all. Like I just do not see that at all inside my dryer. Yeah, right now mine's the one that's just spinning. I do not know why it's doing that. Seriously, it's like I could see your machine just fine on my end, but to be honest, that 4200, the Airbnb, that one has puny paddles, but they're even more puny than yours. Yeah, like dude, like those are metal ones. No, 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 that's the 4200. The 4000 set that Evan has the big paddles. That's like dedicated to the 5 cubic foot machines and some of the wash towers that they have.
Honestly, we're going to Myrtle Beach like next weekend. I have no idea what machine we're gonna I'm gonna end up like seeing there. I'm a little yeah in Myrtle Beach or because I know we're staying in North Carolina first. Yeah, I'm going there like the weekend. So we're gonna stay in like basically yeah we're gonna stay in like North Carolina first, like near Tennessee. I think we're since we can't really go into Tennessee for I guess migration reasons because well Trump you know what he's doing. Yeah, but my parents don't want to go into Tennessee for that reason, and I'm just mad because there's a park there, like the Great Smoky Mountains. I really want to see that park inside of Tennessee, but we can't go inside of Tennessee. Can't even go to Tennessee because of that man.
Generally miss that place. I lived in the area for 6 years, and what I mean by the area is DC, Maryland, Virginia. Like that's called in the DC area. I was there for that long, and I'm telling you, man, like it's something that like I definitely miss. But now it was a good time to leave because there's a bunch of Trumpers and people get threatened to get deported and all that.
Mexicans. And honestly, like we can't go to Tennessee because of that reason. So we're going to a place that's near Tennessee, a little town called Cherokee, North Carolina. It's still pretty there because it's in the mountains still. So at least that will be nice. Like I'll be able to, you know, I think I'm gonna see if we can find some like nearby like places to look. Like I don't know what you call it, like a park, like a local park or something in the city, and try to look out. You know what I mean? To see if we can find the mountains at all or see them. Well, what did he say?
Going to go up in price. But the GE and Whirlpool machines are not going to go up in price because they're American made. Because up there it's made in America, so the the Chinese like parts, that's what is getting all the tariffs. Yeah. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, the part of Virginia that I lived in was like Northern Virginia. That was like that's what you call the DC area. Yeah, yeah. Like I don't know if that's off the DC area slightly, but that's like yeah, you could see.
I want to go up there because one of my favorite YouTubers they're doing like a series where they about like Saint Jude visiting like all 50 states. Ryan Trahan. What?
I can't because the freaking thing is like it's in a closet and it's too loud. Because it's a hydrowave. I mean, if it kind of makes any sense, it's about the same as the normal, just shorter. That's pretty much it. But yeah, so I know that's frustrating.
Do that. If I actually, I'm gonna run them. Screw it. What I'm probably gonna do like a shorter cycle. What cycle should I do for them? I don't want to really do delicate. I kind of want to do something that has like fast, medium tumbles, I guess. My machine has optic whites, heavy duty, normal, activewear. I already told you on. You're fine. The reason why is because there's like immigration, and I have a Mexican family, and you already know how that can get. Because Trump, oh my god, my stuff is frozen on stream. Both of our things are frozen. Okay, mine keeps going. No, but seriously, it's because like what Trump has basically done. Not Johan. Jerome just commented in my one of my comments section. He just said hi. Does he just realize I'm live right now, or I'm just gonna hardest comment because it's Jerome? But seriously, does he just not know I'm like streaming right now? And again, he's visually impaired, so I can't really say much. What? Rumors from people.
Yeah.
At once. All right. How are you gonna stream? How do you do that usually? Are you sure? Are you sure it doesn't overheat when you do that? No. Use. I would use high heat if you want. I mean, I don't really care. You can use medium or high. It's your choice. Yeah, just do like max everything pretty much. I wonder it's definitely YouTube.
So I do not know why this is just like this. It's BS. Kitty history, just the same as ours. Little kitty, JFK got killed by Kitty from the CIA. I don't know. He just left. Oh, never mind. He just came back. Jiggles.
Please don't. Please don't freeze. Oh, yeah, I see your dog on stream now. Oh, you froze again, and I'm going. Damn. Look what it froze to. Bro. It froze at the perfect time, dude. It's dumb as. I think once I'm streaming alone, I think I'll fix it. That literally could be why, but then again, I don't know. Reasons. Also, it's gonna suck because I have to like set up everything, which I have to make my tripod taller. I have to bypass the machine. I hope the so it's like at this point I'm starting to get used to it, but it's there. It's up there.
And just use it to bypass the Hydra Wave lit switch.
To something and then it works with the lid open. That's why I miss my old Hydra Wave.
Vote to do the Suds bomb on the last cycle of the Hydra Wave. You're like, I generally, like, if you're missed your Hydra Wave, I'll probably miss mine as well. So I might as well just treat it well and give it a tug clean. You know, something about it. I don't know if I want to flip in, do that.
Because I'm gonna be real. Alright. Oh, now you're frozen, like on here. You're frozen on here, my friend. Oh no. Oh shit. It's gonna kick him out probably. Yep, you're frozen. Uh oh. I think he died, boys. He died. When will this thing drain? Oh,
Nah, I'm no longer gonna freaking stream on this account. This is
what?
ridiculous. Hold up.
What happened?
Fuck you, YouTube. I don't know. I just don't get it, man, because it's frustrating. The upper like levels of the the AI machines. There one without the flipping auto dispensing thing? Is I do not like the auto dispense feature really. Autismo boy. Hooray. Here. Oh, there's so
There's gonna be a bunch of cream in this machine. Trust me, it's gonna be a lot.
This is their all-in-one. Of course, 20-year warranty, but that's just on the motor, which rarely breaks. And this is all-in-one. Need artificial intelligence in our laundry. Is that going to help make machines last longer, continue to get our clothes clean? What do you think about this, Samsung?
But did you hear what Appliance Insider was saying? Did you hear what Appliance Insider was saying? I don't know. Did you hear the previous video that I played like before? I freaking hate dryers. Stupid. Always freaking happens. Hold on. I know this might freeze my camera, but I want to check if I have wide. No, I don't. I have standard voice, so I honestly don't know why it's doing. I mean, that's good, I'd say.
Like, do you see the rinses on this cycle? Yeah, it fills up really high, and then it's almost useless because it just creates suds, like more suds, which then it makes it harder for the machine to rinse them. Which I'm hoping I don't have to use any softener on this. Because I really don't like suds in the final rinse. I actually may need to use a softener. Honestly, I'm probably gonna use a Mexican softener to pair with that. I just don't know if I have any. Let's see. I have one. Still liquid though. Let's see. Oh, it's still liquid. Let's go. It's like a green one. This is what it looks like. It's from Mexico. I may need to use that on the load. It smells really good. I just haven't used it in a long time. What? Yeah, with softeners. Which I kind of want to empty them out eventually. Because I don't know. I feel like it's gonna start like molding and stuff in the next like 2 years. It makes it does remind me though that I do want to try to use them up. I could try to use one of them up tonight.
Just be watching your stream like generally, like because like after I get off, because I know there's. Sorry, I did not know my mom was going to bed that early, but like then again, you had stuff going on. I just don't like this keeps happening. It's like YouTube's doing this thing where it's like, oh yeah, fuck you, we're gonna freeze our cameras every once in a while. Like it's just like, come on, Nah, I'll stay until your machine finishes. Yeah, I could do that.
Oh my god. I'm probably gonna have to use softener. It skips interms on everything, I think. Yeah. No, it's genuinely just gonna skip the interms because it feels like it apparently. So I'm probably just gonna bro. Cannot be doing this right now. Okay. No, but seriously though, I have to use some sort of softener. I'm gonna have to. It's more of an emergency right now. Downy Bliss. I'm gonna use this stuff. Downy Ultra Soft. I'm gonna have to put some in the dispenser though, because I'm gonna need it. Because this machine's rinses kind of suck, or not the machine, but like the cycle. I mean, suds are looking like not that bad, but I'm still gonna want softener to kill everything though. How much of this naughty? Oh, I don't have much of it. Be weedy. Wow, 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 wow. Believe it. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wee, 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 wee. Wow, 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 wow. What? Because I've seen people do that before. I think someone did it to a Neptune once. Like the Neptune FL. What if I did that on a top loader? Like the Maytag Neptune TL. What should I run? Do you know? Yeah, that's why I was thinking the orbital because I don't know. I'm low key thinking on the orbital. I'm probably just gonna run like a pre-soak setting for the bath mat.
Georgia cycle.
I don't know. I just don't know. Are you gonna intern by chance? And no, you're not. You skipped all the interns, every single goddamn one. Luckily, I threw in some softener, so that's good. I should have known it would need softener from the start. Let's be real. I should have known. Then again, I have past experience with that detergent. The reason why it's mostly out is because it's low sudsing. That's at least what I've thought. Because it would take a lot for it to actually suds up really well. But then again, it's a top. Old softeners and stuff because I low key kind of miss, especially when I use it up. The the Unstoppables. 'Cause- yeah, Unstoppable softener. They used to have that. No, like Downy Unstoppables. Yeah, but they made softener. Discontinued. I think another one that I'm gonna finish up tonight that I'm gonna feel really bad about. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna do the orbital for this next load because I kind of just want to get that load done. Mm-hmm. And besides, I don't know what else. I don't know what else to run on the Electrolux. So, and honestly, yeah. And honestly, the orbital kind of handles it better.
I have a power bank that's just sitting on top of my dryer that I'm charging my phone with. 8. I don't know, just it's worth it. Extra 2 minutes. I'm gonna be real. Alright.
Bro. Also, powdered detergents like dissolve really fast too, don't they? I'm gonna be using cold water. Mhm. I think it's a really powder to it can do fine in cold. And
Yeah. And this is Daddy Pig. Alright.
that's when I use the the Chinese Tide.
Which means fuck in Russian, by the way. Suka blet. I mean, after all, I was born in Russia. Also, Pony, when you're saying you're gonna be driving by Virginia, is that just gonna be like more in the southern or like the very western part? Because like, I mean, the point is basically when you say Northern Virginia, basically that's basically just DC at that point. It's the area, but you know, like Northern would be like Huntington and Alexandria, which is where I used to live.
When I got it,
there. My mom's weird.
National Park or whatever. Shenandoah. Yeah, I want to go up there. I'll,
The Shenandoah Mountains from there, like when I was riding the train there, like the metro.
I don't think we're gonna be able to go up there though, because we're probably just gonna go to like western North Carolina, like towards Tennessee. But I know we're gonna be driving through like maybe through like Western Virginia, kind of like bordering towards West Virginia and Kentucky.
You know how like so I know you're not like a rail fan, but this is just kind of interesting to me because we have like three different like networks from like for like the trains that go up to Washington D.C. like the Union Station. And what's interesting about it is that there's like separate things. So Virginia Railway Express, it runs all throughout Northern Virginia, all the way to I think Manassas and back. And the Mark train, that's like basically the Maryland transit system, right? But what's funny is because West Virginia and Harper's Ferry, West Virginia, is so close to Rockville, Maryland. The Mark train actually makes a stop in West Virginia, which is surprising because Mark actually like MARC that stands for Maryland Area Regional Community, so it's for the Maryland area, but it has a stop in West Virginia.
Southern Wisconsin. So the way it would work is drive to Illinois, through Indiana, then maybe through Ohio, a little bit of Kentucky, I'm assuming, West Virginia, Western Virginia, and then we arrive to the first place we're staying at for like a day or two, Cherokee, North Carolina, which is like Western North Carolina, like towards Tennessee. And then and then from there we just drive to Myrtle Beach, and that's the rest of the trip there. I don't think we can. I think we're just gonna drive straight to Western North Carolina. Yeah, but my grandpa told me it was really pretty in that town because you can see the mountains, the Great Smoky Mountains.
What exactly like tourist attractions there are, but honestly, I don't know, man. Because if you're are you only gonna be in Myrtle Beach? Because I would recommend there's an actual you can't swim in it. I don't think. Obviously, it'd probably be too cold or not. But there's like a beach in Sunset Beach that I actually went to. It was pretty fun. I didn't. I was only really there, just like making sandcastles, but not actually swimming there because it was flipping March. But if you're gonna go out of Myrtle Beach, that is. To be honest, I don't really know. Like, I don't remember all the places. Like, I remember stuff I went to, but I don't remember like the gift shops and whatnot or what things I did. I just don't remember the names. What? That would be interesting. True. Yeah. I mean, I definitely want like there'd be like an actual like other machine, but.
I've seen an Airbnb in like that area, but like in Tennessee that had a Samsung like set, kind of like similar to Ethan's. I saw it in Ryan Trahan's video, and I just went when I saw it in the video. I was like, no, because it's a Samsung set. I'm like, they're literally used because they decided to use the machine. I'm like, how is that going to clean your clothes? Like, it's Samsung. They don't have wash act.
Like you know what I'm talking about, right? Because it also has that orbital transmission, not like your A613, but like the actual orbital transmission where there's like no clutch in it. I should be honest, it was so interesting to see an agitator Samsung before, because like, but it just looks so weird, dude. It's an active jet shit, like, dude. I don't know if I like that. Mm,
Okay, if you want to, I can send you the video. Yeah.
yeah.
I'm not entirely sure. I think I'll put these in the dryer for like 50 minutes if they're pretty wet. Oh, drain pump is on while it's slowing down. Never mind. Okay, anti-crease real quick. I should have taken the clothes out of the dryer before this. Dang it.
Did you see? I'm just casually pretending to vape like that. I need to not do that, dude. What the hell is wrong with me? All right. Anyways, I can watch you start your dryer. All right.
I know why, because there's like a pair of pants that has like a sturdy material, kind of like khakis almost. I think that's what did. That's what it did it. I just stuttered. What the hell? I've never.
Washer. I don't know why. I don't know. I do not know what material that is. I'm so sorry. My cat's blocking my camera. I actually want to see you start the dryer, but because your camera's like pointing to your detergents. Yeah, there. You see what my cat's doing, dude? All right, 60 minutes should be not too much, not too little. Yellow heat's good. All right, man. I'm gonna get off now, but I had fun streaming with you. So I don't know why we kept freezing each other, but I'm glad we were able to see each other's machines and all that. But you have a good night. So I'll keep watching. Yeah. All right. See ya.
All right, boys, we're by ourselves now. We're gonna continue the rest of the stream, but with the orbital. this time. All right. I just finished setting the tripod for the orbital. Now I just gotta figure out how the hell I'm gonna do this. Give me 1 second, boys. This is technical difficulties right now. Hold on. Oh my god. Okay, so set it up right here. I hate this. I hate setting this machine, like streaming this machine low key. All right. That's the most we can do. Hold on, let me fix my phone real quick, like on the tripod. All right, I'll be right back. I have to go get some like Uno cards because that's the only way I can bypass the machine. Also, okay, that's fine. I don't care if it falls. I'm just gonna throw the sweaters in or load them in. Just might as well. And it's a medium load, I'd say, just for gentleness. I'll be back. Okay, back. I probably should have set this up way before, but give me 1 second. Oh, did I break something in the light? That's fine. I hope I don't break this light because this is like the best light. Okay. So we gotta be a little careful how I set this up. Is this angle good, guys? Is this angle good? Or not? Is it good or not? Yeah, okay. Hold on. Before I add or open the detergent, I gotta knead it real quick because it's like hard. Okay. me go get some scissors real quick. I gotta open this. Actually, I don't think we have scissors, so I'm just gonna have to like rip it open by the corner. I don't have scissors with me. Actually, no, I'd probably be better if I got some scissors. Let me go look for some. Okay, I had to go grab some scissors from upstairs. So, yeah, I had to do that. Got it open. It's the first time of me using this powder. Never really used it. I'll show you what it is. It's also in the thumbnail, but here it is. Ace. It's basically the same brand as what I used last time, but it's the delicate version. And it smells like, I'm not kidding, it smells like legit baby powder. It smells like baby powder. It smells like baby powder. Hold on, I gotta get like a dosing cup to apply it real Johan. Bro, Johan, you cannot be boxing people like that. Alright, what cup did I use last time for the powder? I think it's this one. I love how Wade just sent like a photo in the GC. It is poopy behavior, poopy head behavior. That's poopy behavior, guys. I think I'm gonna use softener tonight for these, and I'm sad to say this, but I'm gonna use the rest of this on the low tonight. And that's my favorite softener too. I'm so mad that I have to use the rest of this, but damn it, hold on. Well, it's fine either way. But yeah, I don't know if you actually let me bring it closer. I don't know if y'all can see that. It's coconut and cherry scented softener. I've had it I think I've had it since like 2017, 2018. And it's still good. It's still in its liquid consistency. See? We have a little left. Which I'm going to use the rest of it on this load. I'm so sad that softener has to go, but it is what it is, boys. Alright, I'm gonna dose this. First, I'm gonna remove I gotta massage it again. Hold on. Let's just wipe all the powder like on the ground. I think I should just dose it right here. It's really chunky. Give it a moment. Should have massaged this more, but I think that's enough. I'm just gonna quickly take the scissors and Johan, I genuinely didn't hear what you said. I'm just gonna quickly mince this detergent. Pair of scissors. Because there's like chunks in it. Because I want it to literally just become private. I want it to become like fully powder instead of like the little chunks. So just give me a moment, boys. This is what it looks like. I don't know if you can see it. Just mixing it around with the scissors because I don't know what else to mix it around with. I'm basically cutting. This is what the powder looks like. It's just, I don't know if you can see it. It's just white powder with like green like flakes in it. So it's kind of like similar to Tide, pretty much. Ace is literally just Tide. I'm just mixing this up well because I'm going to be doing a cold wash, and I need this powder to be like mixed up really well. And I was also going to be a short wash too. I might as well do a whole cap or just more. It's a big chunk. There you go. I think that's enough. Just put that there right now for right now. But yeah, we'll just use a full cap because it's a top loader. I hope if YouTube genuinely takes down the stream because I'm stabbing a cup of powder with a pair of scissors is gonna be crazy as hell. It's because it has like chunks in it. I'm trying to break it down. And the nearest thing I have to me right now is just these pair of scissors. It does look like flour, I'm going to be honest. It reminds me of flour. But it smells like a baby powder. That's the scent, pretty much. Time to dox Wade. Real. No, but seriously, it smells like freaking baby powder. Which just sounds disgusting, but it's not really the worst scent. It just smells like damn baby powder. Oh, this powder is very viscous, I gotta say. I'm trying to... I'm not trying to break the cup, but I'm just trying to really... Sorry it's taken me a long time to start the load. It's just I want to really break up this powder. I wish I could throw this in a blender, and then that would just make too much noise. So, oh, I threw some in there. Doesn't matter. The reason why I'm doing a full cap, even though this is gonna be like a medium load, is because this machine is a top loader, so it can handle like a bunch of suds. It doesn't matter. If it needs more, then I'll just end up adding more. Sorry I'm taking so long, guys. I genuinely apologize. I just want to break up this powder, so my bad. I'm sorry, guys. Might as well just make the machine fill, but I think the powder's broken enough. I think I broke it up enough. This is satisfying. You could use a cake mixer. True. I could use a stand mixer. Just dump all the powder in there and then just have it break it up. But honestly, I prefer this because it's there's like a sharper edge. It like really breaks up the chunks of powder, like the hard chunks, because it's. I don't remember when my grandma bought me this powder. I think it was like I don't remember. It was like a while back. Is the powder on the bottom sticking? I think it's well broken up. It's broken up. This is what it looks like. It's just white powder with like green chunks in it. Oh, it's stuck to the bottom. Then we can add our softener. So I'm just going to add it to the dispenser, which I normally don't really use the dispenser too much. I might have enough for like a little something. Let's use the rest. Just in pieces. I'm so mad. Well, that's the last of it. I'm a little upset. I'm going to be fucking real. I'm a little upset. I'm going to throw this behind my shelf just to make it look like I didn't use it. There you go. I'm genuinely so like upset that I have to use the rest of it. Let's do. It's fine where it's at. So medium, cold, regular fast. We'll do a 6-minute wash. I don't know if y'all can see that, but we're gonna do a 6-minute wash because it's a short cycle. These are really lightly soiled, so here we go. I have low water pressure, so yeah, don't mind that. Here, rinse my hands off. Mischievous behavior, real. Honestly, real, Johan. I may need to throw some hot water in here to really dissolve the powder, but kind of is what it is. Alright. I'm just gonna let it wash for a little bit, and then I'll add more whenever it's needed. I'm actually just gonna add more to a cup, just for more to the cup and just break it up. Okay, not that much, but just a little bit more. I'm just gonna break it up in the cup off camera, just because it's fun. The cup's wet too, so I think it might low-key help break it down even more. Make you want to giggle like SpongeBob. Real. That's real. It feels cursed to do a cold wash while using powder detergent. It just doesn't feel right. I could have honestly done a whatchamacallit, a warm wash, which I might honestly just do that. Might as well just do a warm. The cold's better because it's sweaters. I hope this powder actually dissolves because that's not going to be a good thing if it doesn't. I don't think it's going to, but I'm going to be real. Since it's an orbital, I think it's going to work. I mean, Wade uses Kirkland. Wade uses Kirkland on cold, so I don't see why not I can use Mexican Ace on cold. 192 business days, real. I could probably increase the temperature. I'm gonna probably select hot so it breaks it down more. Not like straight hot, but like um, it does dissolve in cold. Let me actually select it on hot because it's probably gonna help break it down better. Hopefully hot water can do that. I think I may have put too much detergent in here. But it's like kind of working. I just want it to be broken up a little bit. That's why I'm selecting hot. It's not hot yet, but it will come out hot. It's cursed to use Mexican detergents in American machine. Right now I'm just trying, like my water pressure for hot is like actually terrible. But we're getting to that point. It's warming up. Just having a little bit of oopsies. A little bit of heat in the machine would be nice. A little bit of everything. I think this powder is almost meant to dissolve on cold, actually, because now I'm thinking about it, because it's a delicate powder. I'll just leave it on hot for a little while. Not for like a long time, but at least long enough for the powder to dissolve. Long enough for it to dissolve. Which it can. This powder, so I've yet to use. I'll switch it back to cold. Okay, I switched it. Most detergent, are you in cold water and it works? Interesting. I kind of just. I added a little bit of hot to just kind of break down the detergent more. Because I know the orbital is capable of breaking detergent down, like on any temp. I just want to make sure it fully dissolves. And I'll do a little bit of hot. just to really get the powder dissolving. Milk on cold water? Interesting. Let's just take a while. Okay. Johan, I ran some hot through it. Is that okay? I mean, do you think that would work? I ran like a few seconds of it on hot. I think that might low key like help break it down more. Oh yeah, I should point this closer towards down there. Hold on, I'm trying to angle this properly. It'll be fine. All right. Cool. I think the small water level would be fine, but honestly, medium's better. A little bit of hot. It'll be fine. So. There we go. Yep, we're doing good. Aim it like roughly here. Actually, let me dim this a little bit. It might need a longer wash, but honestly, I think it's fine. I think my machine's gonna suds lock. It's definitely gonna suds lock. I'm just going to remove this just in case if that actually happens, so I don't waste the softener. I already know this is gonna suds lock. So I just sacrifice some of that. I'm not even gonna do much, but yeah, we might be at a situation where we're probably gonna. It's probably gonna suds lock. It's probably gonna suds lock. I could just let it low-key figure it out, but yeah, we're gonna see what happens because it has quite some time left. It might do fine. It's gonna spin soon, by the way, boys. It's supposed to spin soon. We're gonna see what happens. I think a metal strainer. I think it's gonna clear up on its own. Oh no. It's doing. I'm probably just gonna let it sit there for a little bit. Once it stops agitating, I'm gonna stop the machine and like make it like soak because it needs a suds kill. I'm just gonna let it sit there. I'm not even gonna let it do anything. I'm just gonna let it sit there. Okay, I'm just gonna let it sit there. It is very bubbly. Which is why I'm so worried. I'm doing something known as like a, because filter flows and other old, like really older machines used to do this, but it's called a suds kill. It's basically where it sits there and doesn't do anything. I'm gonna set a timer for like 3 minutes, and then I'm just gonna, once that timer ends, I'm going to start the machine again. But I have to pause it because like I don't want it to suds lock. I don't want to sacrifice the softener I have in there. Actually, no, I'm not gonna risk that. So it's kind of like a little soak we're doing. Let's see if we can kill the suds in like 2 minutes, or at least most of them go away. Yeah, with a severe case like this, yeah, this is. Try to scoop out most of the sides. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna make it do a funny. I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. No, it's gonna go in the rinse. I don't want to risk it. I don't think it needs it. We're doing it the old-fashioned way, known as a suds kill. I think I'll be fine. Yeah, screw the timer. I'm just gonna let it go. We're gonna see how this does. Oh my god. I think that the good old spray rinse is gonna help with this. Or we could suds lock it. Either one could happen. I told you a suds kill would work. Told you. Doesn't need it. Let's see if I can. Should I drop it in? Uh-oh. Alright, well, let's just not do that then. Spray rinse. On God, the Orbital can handle pretty much anything. Wish that was kind of longer. Improv spray rinse. Alright, I'll do like 2 more cups. Yep, that was the last of that softener. Kind of sucks. But it is what it is. Damn, Johan, that's crazy. American machine for an agitator. Damn. I switched it to warm so that way it fills faster because, well, that's exactly what I want. Whirlpool? Interesting. Officially hit the 1 a.m. mark here. Throat is dying of thirst. Fair enough. I'm low-key also dying of thirst. Nice. Now we're on final spin. That's actually perfectly balanced. Wow. This is just a little spray rinse to clear out some softener from the stuff. Softener may have been too hard to dissolve. A little bit of improv spray rinses will do it. We'll do one more. One more. I actually want to try something funny because I actually want to see what happens if I do this. That's fun. Alright, let's see if I can overflow it. That looks really cool. Give it a second to dispense any water if it has any. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get water. Crazy how the orbital ended before the elevation. Oh, they smell really good. Alright. Yeah, they smell really good. Even though I rinse off most of the softener, but okay. They smell really good. Alright, I'll do a 50-minute try. It's bath mat time. Yeah, this is the last one, Johan. It's just this bath mat. I might as well throw in this towel as well because soil. I washed it one time. But yeah, it's literally just one like small bath. Curious to see how it does. So we're gonna use Chinese Tide, which is lemon scented. I don't know if you can see that, but it smells really good. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna cut it way more because oh my god. Wow. It's kind of strong. I'm gonna dose it in a but yeah, like pretty much. I should shrink. Oh, you're going? Don't leave because this. I'm just saying this is the final load, but Chinese Tide. There it goes. Let me see how this powder looks. Oh wow, it is. I'm not gonna use too much, but I think that much is good. But this is what it looks like. It has blue chunks. This might be too much for it. So, you know the drill. Oh, old school friends? Old school. I'm sorry to hear that, Johan. Seriously. I try not to tell a lot of people about this channel. That's fair, Johan, honestly. I would have done the same. I'm gonna be real, boys. It's kind of satisfying to do this. So take a pair of scissors out and just start, like, breaking down these little, like, big chunks of powder. Really doing this. Because I have so many powders that have hardened up like this over time. And it would be really nice to do this. Because a bunch of my powders do that. I think it's broken up enough, no? Doesn't matter anyways. Doesn't have to be breaking up too much. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that because it's probably going to scratch the drum. No, we're good. So, without further ado, there's Johan. Damn. We'll add this much for now. I don't want to add too much. Okay. So, small load, hot, cold, regular, fast. Hold on. Boys, should we do a 10-minute pre-soak? Because it has an automatic pre-soak down there. Should we do a pre-soak? Pre-soak? Alright. Let's do 10 minute. We'll do a 10-minute pre-soak. Automatic pre-soak. And actually show what that does. There's a 15, but I don't want to run that one. That would just take too long. So without further ado, let's go. My hot water pressure sucks, so just give it a little bit. I think I should just honestly add the rest. Yeah. Because it's not much. And then powder detergents don't really do well in this machine. I don't like the suds up that much, surprisingly. The entirety of the powder. Yeah, it's like straight hot. But it's kind of cool how I have Chinese Thai. That's going to dissolve in a heartbeat. Alright, so I'm not going to add any more Chinese Thai, unless if it needs it. And I'll certainly add more. Ow, it's burning me. Doesn't really fully dissolve the powder though. I don't even know what our hot water is set to. I think it's like 140. That hurts. Oh, this powder's stubborn. It's kind of stubborn. Does it require way hotter washes to dissolve? I think that's the Chinese Thai I could use. This is a 60C. I think we did 140. I don't know where water temp is set to. Let me check right now, actually. I think our hot water is set to 140. Basically, I'm gonna add more. I don't want to make the same mistake, but honestly, bath mat's kind of dirty, so it kind of needs it. $160? Damn. Okay, so my hot water is set to 140 or 160 Fahrenheit. That's scalding hot. So that's what's going in the machine. It's 140. So it's a 60C wash. Oh yeah, I'm sorry guys. I think it's Korean Tide. It's Korean Tide. week. But yeah, water pressure sucks ass. It's made in China, so is it Chinese or Korean Tide? I can't tell if this is Chinese or Korean Tide. I think it's Korean Tide. I think it's Chinese. Dude, I'm stuck between Korean and Chinese. What language is this? I think it's Chinese Tide. Maybe Korean. It can't be Korean Tide. That's the problem. It can't possibly be Korean. Yeah, I took a photo of the Tide. I'm gonna look it up. I'm using Google Lens. Where's this from? It's Korean, right? What country is it from? Yeah, I think it's really Chinese Tide. I have Vietnamese Tide. Filled from the bottom? No. Fills from the side. Yeah, fills from the side. Water pressure is very low. We're almost there, though. Yeah, water pressure is so low, it's just like that. Okay, we're done filling now. We're doing like a pre-soak right now, which I might as well just add a bit more. But yeah, this is what the detergent looks like. I think it's Chinese Tide. I don't know. I'm so confused. It's either Chinese or Korean. wow. Chinese Tide be like that. Oh my. The scent of this is diabolical. The scent. The scent is. It's really sudsy. Nope, and there it goes to pre-soak. It's very sudsy though. I'll be right back. I'll go get like a towel or some towel outside. Alright. My towel. Chinese Tide, bro. Chinese detergent's goated, bro. Especially on a hot wash. It's like what it's doing right now is like a pre-soak. That's what I have it on. I don't know if you can see that, but it's right on pre-soak. Dude, Chinese Tide, bro. Chinese Tide. I want to buy more. I want more. I love Chinese Tide. It's literally a want. It's a fucking want, boys. It's goated. Can you start agitating so this can go down and get agitated and washed?
goated. I love Chinese Tide. I love Chinese Tide. I love it. I love it. I love this. This is a priority. I need more. It smells goated. Dude, goated. I'm gonna have to get my teas now because of this. This is goated. I need more. I need more Chinese Tide. I need more. I need more. I want Chinese Tide, bro. I want Chinese Tide. Dude, I want Chinese Tide. I need to find out where I bought that. I need to increase my social credit. Speed Queen to make refrigerators? Speed Queen? It's really nice, the suds. Bing bong. Bing bong. I think it's Chinese Tide. Because, Korean Tide. So, wait. Stream on my phone. So, what language is this? Okay, wait, hold on. Can I please at least copy like paste like one part? Okay, here we go with main wash. We're on the main wash now, boys. I should seriously use the Chinese tie. Okay, I will in a sec. Hold on, folks. I'm trying to figure out what language this is. Wait, can I just copy? Oh, wait. Hold on, I'm trying to copy the language. Translate? Bro, so we don't know if it's Chinese or Korean. We don't know which one you are, bro. It just says Thai, bro. Where are those characters? So I don't know if this is Chinese or Korean. We don't fucking know. Oh, just copy this down here. Copy. It's Chinese. It's Chinese. Alright, I'm gonna watch the short. No. Can't be doing that. Ooh, lemon and mint? What shit is this on? The electrolyte, it's goated. I mean, I only switched to the orbital because the two detergents I used would do this in the Electrolux, but worse. Suds are very creamy. Very creamy. Goated detergent. How does it feel owning all your laundry units? I think it feels fine. I mean, I own so much detergent to the point it's just fucking overwhelming, but it is getting creamier, boys. It's getting creamier. I don't know how spin is gonna go on this, but we're gonna see what happens. Push and switch. Oh, there it does, yeah. This light's kind of hot. You feel the humidity up here, like the steam. Dude. Okay. My drain pipes are about to get blessed with Chinese tide. Like, Chinese tide's gonna run through the entire drain system. We're gonna be blessed with the swirling of the white cream. one rinse does it. Top freezer washer. Real. If that actually existed, that would be nice. The swirling of the white cream will occur tonight, boys. We're gonna see it happen. What? Just you wait. It's gonna happen. The swirling of the white cream. Oh my god. The swirling of the white cream must commence. Uh-oh. Let's see how this does. The swirling of the white cream. I don't think it's gonna... Uh-oh. Ow. That burns. Oh, that's hot as hell. It's not gonna overflow the drain pump. Calm down. There's a bunch of white cream in there, though, I will say. Please don't go off balance. For the Christ, for the sake. Alright, we're doing fine. This is too much noise. Yeah, this is too much noise. It's 2 in the morning, for Christ's sake. It's loud. Like, it is pretty loud. It's pretty loud. Finally, shut up. Never mind. There we go. We have cold water being produced. It's gonna cool down the tub. Blueberry candy. Switch this to warm cold, so that way we'll be chilling. That kind of hurts. Just for no reason. I want to do this for no reason. For no reason. I just want to do this. Because it's funny as hell. Oh my god. Dude, your tease my one. It's fucking 2025. Bro, fucking wait to Puff Tua. Bro, we are in the middle of 2025. We are not saying Puff Tua anymore. We're doing the Puff Tua meme. I'm just kidding. The low taper fade meme. I mean, kinda real. And there goes my dryer. I have to bring those scissors upstairs, by the way. The low taper Wade. I don't know if I should say real to that. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco. We're gonna have to do improv experiences, boys. I kind of want to I just want this load to kind of just finish. You know what I mean? So I can go upstairs. Why do you want to Samsung? My legs are fucking tired, boys. I'm so happy this is my last load. It's feeling awfully slow, which is what I don't like. I would switch it to warm, but to be honest, it's close to being done feeling, so I don't see the point. Here, we're almost done filling. Where's the detergent? This is the rinse cycle. You're seeing the rinse cycle right now. Give me a sec, boys. Just gotta distribute this because it's gonna go with balance. I already know it will. So I might as well just fix it. gonna do improv spray rinses because it needs them. I literally just turned it on. Right now I'm just doing, yeah, it's fine. I paused it because it's gonna go off balance, which is fine. This machine can never die. I've done Havuna Spain on this thing and it survived it. Right now I'm just rinsing it off. I don't want to run another rinse cycle. Right now I'm just doing improv spray rinses, which is where I just fill up this, dump water in there. Because the rinse was still kind of sudsy. So it wasn't too like sudsy, it was just like a little bit. And I just want to run or do this, so I don't have to do another rinse cycle. I'm gonna do it a few more times. Like 4 more times. 4 more. Okay, 3 more. 2 more. And the last one. I'm gonna do 1 more. It's well wrung out. Yeah. Improv spray rinses would be kind of hard. Or not really the best, but well, I'm gonna send my friends this picture to because there's a dryer cycle that I want to run. Give me a sec. Because this is the last load, and I'm about to end the stream in a little bit. Just gotta bend the slate into shape. Increase the brightness. Turn it off. place it. Then we take out the cards. Yeah, my phone's not increasing charge. I don't know what that is. That's not a spider or anything, because maybe I saw something on the ground. Sorry, it's just I'm currently. I'm just gonna do antibacterial normal because I don't know what else to run. Oh, okay. So that's the settings. I'm gonna end the stream, Johan. Yeah. Normal. Let's just go. Alright. Well, that kind of just concludes the stream, I guess. So, bye.